Do. Good morning. Hopefully, I keep streaming enough data. YouTube and OBS have been very weird this week.
Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike, and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
The man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes. This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
Bothersome flies. Bothersome flies.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface. But make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
Do-do-do-do. Doom, doom. This soundtrack is so good. Huh? Yeah, it's a pretty flawless game. One of the greats. I am using a bulldog skull as a reference because I want this mummy, because the mummy looks chubby in the sprite. I don't want it to be a mummified human, I want it to be a mummified Moblin. So it's gonna be one of these guys after they lose all their fat. I'm gonna play with the proportions of the body after I get the face right. I don't know if I... we'll see.
I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy, I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
Behind D. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed. There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, you must be crazy to fly hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you to yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
Come on. I can't believe I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake.
Problematic.
But, I'm surprised. You're very frank for a trained killer.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to learning about the man behind the legend. But first, let me explain about your Soliton radar system. The bright dot in the middle is you, Snake. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Be careful, Snake. The genome soldiers have highly developed senses of hearing and vision due to their gene therapy. Make sure you don't let them see you.
First, I want you to infiltrate the disposal site and look for the DARPA chief.
The DARPA chief was injected with the same GPS transmitting nanomachines as you. He should appear on your radar as a green dot.
Get whatever information you can from him about the terrorists. If he's alive, that is.
Snake, your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an
Problematic.
enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Just kidding.
Yes, it gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Yes, it's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you
My
want.
favorite part of this game is when
I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
he realizes
Seriously,
Meryl's a
Snake, we're here to
girl
back you
when
up,
she's
so
dressed up
call
as
if
a
you need some
soldier
information or advice.
because he stares at
I'm
her
also
ass.
in charge of your mission data.
It's my favorite.
Contact me if you want me to record your current status.
It's so good.
My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data.
That's not a man's.
Remember,
It's not a
except
man's
for your
ass.
binoculars, you're naked. You need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
Problematic.
By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach.
Yeah, I love
Thanks
the
to
Lego
shot you
thing.
gave me that suppressed my
great.
stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
If you want to get in, there's the front door. It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in. There's one sentry on the left and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
What about the air duct near the door? There should also be a duct on the second floor.
I can't see it from here.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
Wow.
A surveillance camera?
I'm gonna bring these teeth in. Let's see. I don't know if I love this mustache wrap.
That base must have some kind of ventilation system to recirculate the air. There should be air ducts around there somewhere. They must need a lot of power to run the base. There's probably a diesel generator somewhere. And since generating electricity requires oxygen, there must be exhaust openings for that too. You're not gonna believe this, but they shot down the F-16s we were using as a diversion with a Hind D. Then we got a message from Liquid. He said if we try something like that again, he'll launch the nuke. Snake, hurry up and get in there. That Hind will be coming back soon.
I don't know. I might just get rid of that wrapping. Let's play with it.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a drill instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you, so call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80.
I moved the DARPA chief to the cell in the first floor basement.
What about the vent shaft cleaning?
They just opened the vent covers. They're about to start spraying for rats.
Rats.
First floor basement ventilation shaft.
Shut those covers as soon as they're done spraying. Also, keep your eye on that woman in the cell. Don't get careless now.
Woman in the cell?
Yeah. I think it has to be. I think it has to be the skull.
Press the action button to drop down.
Down, 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 down,
Use
down,
the
down.
elevator to change floors. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
Down, 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 down. Ready for some apple eating ASMR, guys.
Look at the radar. It's picking up the DARPA chief. He's the green dot. Hurry and rescue him.
Just press the action button by the ladder.
Oh, caught it damn cold. They hate Alaska. Boy, oh boy, that woman is built all right.
I want it to be a little unhinged.
Is that a woman? Not me.
Snake, the DARPA chief's signal is coming from somewhere in that area. Isn't there some place to drop down? Take a look around in first-person view mode.
Who's that?
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true. You don't look like me then. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for keeping the dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
What I'm about to tell you is classified information. Okay? We're conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the earth.
Metal
A
Gear.
nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Metal Gear. It can't be.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
And why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between ArmsTech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data and then proceed to mass production. If it hadn't been for the revolution,
Revolution?
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex?
Metal Gear Rex. The code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
Hey! Not who are you talking
I thought
to?
that all nuclear warheads
Just
were
shut
equipped with
up.
Safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL? Yes, of course, there is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes, Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker, the president of Arms Tech.
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But they found out my password.
You talked?
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis.
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's password.
Yes, they'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by Arms Tech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that?
Yes, you can stop the launch.
That card key.
So where are the keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement?
I heard the guards say they moved him to an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Repeat what everyone says back to you with a question mark.
Yes, they cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to
It's
paint them.
upstairs.
Why don't
Upstairs.
areas where the walls are a different color?
Upstairs.
Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door.
He's decoy
It's called
octopus.
a PAN card.
Don't fall
It works
for it.
together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as the transmission medium. As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No,
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon? What is it?
Hey, what happened?
Dead.
Naomi, the chief. What happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but
A heart attack? No,
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
absolutely not. Snake, you've got to understand. This op is security level red. You need the highest security clearance to get access to the complete file.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you, the Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
Pardon me, chat. Ugh.
Don't move.
Don't move. A woman.
So you killed the chief, you bastard. Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move.
Sometimes foreshadowing is relatively obvious.
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful, I'm no rookie.
Liar. That nervous glance, that scared look in your eyes. They're rookie's eyes if I ever saw them. You've never shot a person, am I right?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie.
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here.
Looks like we'll be a little delayed. What are you doing? Don't
Renderman Sasquatch. North American who takes too long to paint. They say his beard grew when he was 12 years old.
What are you waiting for?
If you can believe that sort of
Talk to
thing.
me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
Ooh, 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 ooh. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Doop, boop, 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 boop.
Thanks for the help.
Wait!
That ass.
Who are you?
That was a woman's ass.
You fool! You've killed him! I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Boss, I have a good idea.
Boss.
Good girl. Just like that.
Why did he call me a good girl? Am I doing what Daddy wants?
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound Psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So that was Mantis.
You enjoy playing Suikoden. Ah, Castlevania. Oh. I'm very tired. Extremely tired. I slept in 2-hour bursts last night. 10 to midnight, midnight to 2, 2 to 4. I kept waking up every 2 hours. I don't know why. Chaff grenades are so dope.
Snake, you can't use your radar in that area. There's some kind of electronic jamming coming from there. I wonder what it is. Anyway, be careful.
Down.
Be careful, Snake.
Am I too late? He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry. I'm here to save you.
No, don't touch it.
C4.
So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver Ocelot. I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend. This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt Single Action Army. 6 bullets, more than enough to kill anything that moves. Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver. Draw! Draw! Hiding won't help you.
Dum-dum-dum.
I love to reload during a battle. There's nothing like the feeling. All right, I'm alive. Let's go.
Oh.
Better hurry up. The old man's not gonna last. Don't you want to settle this? I love the smell of Gorda. But to you, it'll be the smell of your own.
I'm sorry, I'm really congested today. Ah.
You're pretty good. Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight, but I'm just getting warmed up. What? My hand! Stealth camouflage. Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again. Who are you?
Snake, it looked like some kind of cyborg ninja.
Can you talk?
Who are you?
I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kind of like a psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
Oh, he's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
Ha, you're a funny man. So the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? Can't be. No, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up? Oh.
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
Heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree, but what do they really want?
Oh, who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. You still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists.
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
A female soldier. It must be.
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
Oh shit.
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she still has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Oh, sorry. I forgot. Damn.
It's on the back of the box.
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
So good.
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
You'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong.
Did
The
it?
threat of nuclear war isn't gone. In fact, it's greater than it's ever been. The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today. Listen,
Topical.
have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see. Because there's still no real way to dispose of the stuff.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, but several pounds of muff are reported every year.
Muff.
It stands for material unaccounted for. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials.
Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with no way to turn.
Wow.
In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age when any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
Topical.
Russia and China still maintain a significant nuclear presence. Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
Metal Gear.
You mean Metal Gear?
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes. And after my company lost their bid to produce the Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even those bleeding heart liberals on the military.
Yes, topical. Fucking
Right.
bleeding heart
I prefer
liberals.
to think of it as good business. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here, this is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure you report this to Jim. To your boss. I'll give you my card too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
No. No, you go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but... What did you do to me? Oh, no. Oh, no, it can't be. Those Pentagon bastards. So, they actually went in. Did it.
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
Those Pentagon bastards. They're just using us, guys. It's fucking Pentagon bastards. Snake, I don't know what's going on, really.
Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or dioxides, but we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn.
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Foreshadowing.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
Wow. sure hope it's not Gray Fox, my old buddy. Spoiler alert. It's Gray Fox, my old buddy. Don't. Oh yeah. Hey Serena, good to see you. It is Metal Gear, and it is a great story, and a fantastic soundtrack, and one of the greatest games ever made. What's up, Skull Myers? Choo choo choo. Choo choo choo. Down. Oh my god. Wait, is he looking for Meryl's... Is Meryl's frequency in here? That's so fucking funny. I didn't know that. Alright, so in the original game, for people that don't know, it came in a PlayStation CD case. And the guy says Meryl's frequency is on the back of the CD case, and it was like a meta joke of like, oh, turn over the case your game came in and type the code in. And the game was notorious if you got it used and it didn't come with the original case, there was no way to get Meryl's number. So you'd get like soft locked. I didn't know that in the digital version of the game, they put Meryl's frequency into the instructions in the pause menu. That's really funny.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
One from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone into the middle of this whole mess.
You came by yourself? You think you're some kind of one-man army?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know.
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people call me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
Oh my
They're not
god.
soldiers' eyes.
And they're rookie's eyes, right?
No, they're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Whoa.
Oh, just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry, you'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah, you know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
Who knows? Why don't you ask him? But first I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I'm sorry. I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody told you anything, did they? Okay, you see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right, for the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But we must have fired nuclear warheads before. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. Well, that's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry, I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep them hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No, not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Sounds like it, but I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
She's saying she put the override key.
Yes. Is he still alive?
In her
Probably.
vagina.
He should be in the research lab in the second floor basement.
Did you guys catch that subtle joke? Did you guys catch it?
Floor basement.
Yeah.
It was
that's where
very
his lab is.
subtle, the joke
I
she
think
made.
they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time. What's the best way to get to the building where the doctor is being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 car.
Dude, does anything
I've
top
gotta go save the doctor. You should go.
does anything top
going with
PlayStation 1 MIDI
No
choir
way. You're
voices?
still too green. I want
This
you to
and
hide
Final
somewhere.
Fantasy 7
I'm
and
not green.
Oh, yes, you are. You pause for just 1
the
second. in
digital
front of your
MIDI
enemy and it's all
choir
over.
voices are
Good
so
luck doesn't
fucking good.
last forever.
It's such a
I
vibe.
don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training, but when I thought about my bullets tearing through those soldiers' bodies, I hesitated.
Shooting at targets and shooting at living, breathing people are different.
Ever since I was a little girl, I always dreamed about being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action. And now,
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, Meryl. Everybody feels sick the first time they kill someone. Unfortunately, killing is one of those things that gets easier the more you do it. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high.
Well,
The
yeah.
adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out.
Of
Just
course
take
it's
it easy.
American.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
Alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay. Let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard. Just like my uncle said.
Huh. I told you. The real me is no match for the legend.
It looks like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Then we'll take care of the detonation code.
The second good girl drop.
But listen, I know this area better than you.
Good
Call me
lord.
if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
Alright guys, that's 2 times the game has dropped a good girl. 2 times. Put the good girl counter up in the top left corner. That's 2 times we've heard the game say it. I'm pretty sure Psycho Mantis says it a bunch too, so... I've never played a Half-Life game. If I'm gonna play Alex, I gotta play the other ones.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake, the cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait, you said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I
Good girl
changed my
drop
mind.
3.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure out whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
We got 3 good girls. I'd say this game and Vagrant Story are probably the 2 games, full 3D games, that held up the best on the PS1. Full 3D. We'll watch a Vagrant Story playthrough sometime. Not today, but... So... You like Castlevania? Klonoa was cool. Down, 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 down. Bow, 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 bow. Down, 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 down. Down, down. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Brave Fencer Musashi was dope. N64 versus PS1, what's the verdict? For me, it's PS1. N64, I mean, it's really comes down to what you like to play. If you like RPG and like action games and variety, it's PS1. If you like, I don't know, like free roaming kind of Mario type stuff, then obviously the PS1 had nothing like Mario or Banjo-Kazooie. So, for me personally, it's the PS1 because you've got Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9, Vagrant Story, Tactics. Like, it's just. I was an RPG kid, and PS1 was the RPG machine. If friends were coming over, like if you were having a sleepover, N64 was the one you wanted to have because it was the party console.
Be careful, Snake. That airlock is set with infrared sensors. You probably can't see them with your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming out of that wall. Touch any one of them, and the doors will seal off, and the place will be flooded with poison gas. Somehow, you've got to get through without setting off those sensors.
Yeah, Mario and Zelda were great. But the Final Fantasy games were the most insane thing I'd ever seen as a kid. I'd never seen anything like Final Fantasy VII when I saw it the first time. And the art in Final Fantasy IX and the graphical fidelity and
Snake,
yeah.
be careful. There are claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
My God.
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission.
We've got Good
Are
Girl
you
and
nearby?
Deep Throat in this
Listen,
game.
There's a
What?
tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you anyway?
One of your bands.
What an unfortunate name. The Watergate guy thought he was so cool with that name, Deep Throat. He did not know what the future would hold. Boop 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 boop.
This is Raven's territory.
You fight Vulcan Raven this early?
Alaska. I will not let you pass.
I forgot you fought him this early. You fight him twice?
A message.
This is Raven's
That's right.
territory.
You belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are. Come, let's fight.
I think you do fight him twice. Or maybe it's two phases of one fight. Because I know he has a huge Gatling gun at one point. Snakes don't belong in Alaska. Oh! Oh! These two fights. Okay, good. Oh.
See how you like this.
Ba-da-boop-boop-boop-boop-boop. Ba-da-boop-boop-boop-boop-boop. Ba-doop-boop. Ba-da-boop-boop-boop-boop-boop. Ba-da-boop. Ba-doop-boop. Ah.
Well, boss, I hope you are happy. He got the car.
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. In battle, he is as if possessed by a demon. Much like you, I would expect no less.
See? I told you so. But I will kill him.
So, General Ivan, I hear he took your hand as
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him.
Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always.
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
It thirsts for his blood. Sick, dude. Do 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 do. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah.
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah, there's lots of boxes piled up here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said. Totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do. Her frequency is 141.52.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
This is Nastasha Romanenko. A pleasure to work with you, Solid Snake.
You're the nuclear specialist that the Colonel mentioned?
That's me. You can ask me anything about nukes that you want. I am also a military analyst, so I have an extensive knowledge of weapon systems as well.
I forgot about
They
this
asked me
character
to
completely.
participate in this operation
Not
as
gonna
a
lie.
supervisor from the Nuclear Emergency Search Team.
Completely forgot about this character.
We must not allow terrorists to get their hands on nuclear weapons of any kind. I hope I can help you to stop them.
You're a tough lady.
Those terrorists are serious about launching a nuclear weapon? The world cannot stand by idly and allow that to happen, and neither can I. Unfortunately, all I can do from here is provide you with information.
Hopefully that'll be enough. Another soldier here wouldn't make a difference anyway. It's good to work with you, Nastasha.
Same here, Snake.
Snack. Are you a Russian nuclear scientist, Serena? That is close enough, true. Thank you. Your bomb drawing skills are greatly appreciated. There's a sound effect you don't hear too often in this game. Alright, I'm gonna look over at the Moblin because this is supposed to be a mummified Moblin, so I wanna get the vibe. Okay.
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
I was never into PC gaming, no. I didn't have a PC that could do it my whole life. My parents definitely never bought one when I was a kid, and then I just never got into it. The only PC games I've ever played are World of Warcraft, very briefly. Never even got to level 60. And I played Baldur's Gate 3 on Steam like last year. And I think those might be the only two PC games I've ever played. Yeah, my brother did build Dave a gaming PC forever ago. Freeze! Molotov cocktease. The greatest joke name in all of Venture Brothers.
It looks like they were cut by some type of blade.
Maybe maybe a cyborg ninja blade?
It's a ghost.
Tastes great. Favorite system ever? I don't know, Super Nintendo probably? Some kind of cyborg ninja? Yeah, no problem. We'll be going for another 5 hours. This stream's going until 2 o'clock p.m. EST. And if you run out, you can watch yesterday's in the live tab on my channel. That one was about 6.5 hours. So
Snake,
always
like
happy
Shakespeare
to
said, "Not had, all spent, what
keep
our
you company
desire is got
while we
without
work.
Content. Basically, it means that your desire can get you into trouble if you're not careful. That goes for items too. Don't get too greedy or you might be sorry. Be careful, Snake.
Be careful, Snake. Dan, being a made of culinary skills, does a bay leaf do anything? Yes, but it's very subtle. A bay leaf adds a very subtle, almost like a perfumed type flavor. Not perfumed in the sense that it's sweet, but it's like an aromatic. I use them in stews a lot. How often are these streams going? It's typically Monday through Friday, and I stream from anywhere from 2 to 8 hours.
What are you talking about?
But it's almost every weekday.
What next?
Unless something comes up or the internet's not working. But yeah, there's hundreds in my live tab that we did over the past year, so feel free to go watch those if you're bored.
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
Oh my god.
I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy the moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
Oh yeah.
I've come from another world.
So one thing you can do is do a bouquet garni, where you take all your herbs like your rosemary and your bay leaf and your thyme, tie them up with butcher's twine and stick them in your pot. Then remove it when it comes out, and then you won't bite down on hard herbs, which is my preferred way.
Revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference.
It's like one of my Japanese animes.
He can watch from inside there.
I need that, man. Keep your hands off him.
Yeah, teabag's good too.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again. That's good, Snake.
That's good.
We can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Make me feel it, Snake. Everything in this game has a sexual undertone. Hideo Kojima's a very horny man. What was his amazing quote about quiet? You will regret your words and deeds. It's so fucking funny. And people were making fun of Quiet's hypersexualized design. When you find out the story of why Quiet looks the way she does, you will regret your words and deeds. It's so fucking funny. Yeah, this game, I want to say the Cyborg Samurai thing kind of started, or at least it got popular here. There might have been some anime that did it before that I don't know about, but this is definitely the game that made it popular.
Hurry up and catch me.
Boop boop doop doop, ba-da-bup, ba-doop boop. Yeah. Quiet's very sexual. And she like crawls around in front of you and shows her ass to you and does all, it's very, 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 very over the top. But that's Kojima. That's, everything he does is over the top. It's part of why I love him. No half measures. It's something like that, yeah. What is it? Is it that she, God, what is it? It's something weird, like she, like, hears through her skin or something, or... She's got, like, extrasensory perception through her skin. Hold on. She's got... She breathes through her skin. There it is. That's what it is. Quiet breathes through her skin. So she doesn't have to take a breath. She's like... She doesn't show up on your radar because you can't hear her breathing. Because she breathes through her skin like a plant. Do you regret your words and deeds now that you know that, though?
I felt that, Snake. Do you remember me now?
Can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar. What? Not again. What's happening?
You were killed in Zanzibar, dude.
Is it over?
Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
No. He should have died, but he didn't.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes. He started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
And that was Gray Fox.
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I ever heard.
That's fucking awesome.
Naomi,
It's the sickest thing ever.
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
That is the sickest thing I've ever heard.
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
They took a dead soldier and they put him in an exoskeleton with a katana and made him an undead cyborg ninja. That's the sickest thing I've ever heard.
The record says he died in the explosion.
I see.
Delivery.
Even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell,
It's so
he didn't know who he
fucking
was.
sick,
Are you saying that
dude.
he's just a mindless robot?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
I'd rather not. But maybe that's what he wants.
Maybe.
How long are you gonna stay in there?
Are you one of them?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Get out. We can't stay here forever.
Your uniform is different from theirs.
You're the Metal Gear Chief Engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh, so you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
What am I painting today? I'm painting this mummy up here. Where I've decided to make a mummified version of these guys.
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little bit trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about
Oops.
Metal Gear.
Huh?
Snake.
Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Liar. I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the president personally supervised the final assembly of the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
Railguns are so sick.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it, in a joint venture between Armstech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on its back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Oh, Sharky, you're very kind.
Yeah, but that's not all, I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No.
I need to put more art on my Instagram. I need to.
Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon.
Should I just spam whips on Instagram? Should I just like post like zoom ins like this? Or like this? And just like start flooding my page with...
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would
I
need
don't
actual
know.
launch data.
I don't know, guys. I don't know.
These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing... Damn. Damn.
Maybe. Maybe, Sharky.
I'm such a fool.
It's possible.
It's all my fault.
It's theoretical. Anything's possible.
The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father, he was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA.
And you can learn more about those Emmerich men
I used to think that I could use science to
in
help
all the other
mankind.
Metal Gear games.
But the one that wound up getting used was me. Using science to help mankind.
What? You're a little wiggler now? Oh my god. Serena, welcome.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear?
Welcome
Where
to
on
the
this base are
Wiggles.
they keeping it?
Little Wiggler is
Rex
a
is in the
reference.
underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower, but it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too.
Yeah, in the maintenance base control room.
Little
You
Wigglies
better hurry.
is a
If they were
reference
planning a launch from the
to this
start, then their
painting that I
ballistic
haven't
program's
finished yet.
probably finished.
And painting
If
all
they
these
haven't
little
called within a
Wigglies.
few hours, they must
All
not
these
need
little
me.
dudes.
In other words, they must be
All
ready
these
to
little
launch.
slimy little
Meryl's
Wigglies.
got the detonation code override
These little
keys.
Wiggly.
We'll link up with her.
Little
If we can't
Wigglies.
override the launch, we'll have to destroy
Oh,
Rex.
kill me. Oh, this painting's so close to done, but it's not done.
I'll show you the way.
Oh, no.
On that leg of yours, it just slow me down.
Anyway.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex.
Hell yeah.
It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
I'll let you
How am I
know.
supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this.
Hell
It's the
yeah.
same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too.
Meryl, the engineer's okay.
Meryl.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close.
There she is! Over there!
Oh no! Damn, they've spotted
I like how you can hear Psycho Mantis's music.
What happened?
Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
It's great.
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
A disguise?
She had such a cute way of walking. She kind of wiggles her behind.
You were good looking.
She's got a very cute behind.
Way of walking, huh?
She's got a very cute behind.
If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure
I don't
she's
know,
by herself.
Snake. She's got a
Where's that?
Don't be so dense.
fat ass, and she likes to show it off. So I don't know.
Here, use the security
She
card.
is a Wiggler.
It's security level 4.
She's the original Wiggler.
You're not
I
in
don't
pain,
know,
are you?
Snake.
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? Getting all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. I'm glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. And otaku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation. Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots.
I forgot he said Japanimation. I thought he said anime.
Robotics.
Oh.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did. I didn't get into science with nuclear weapons.
That's what all scientists say.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
Just sounds like a childish excuse to me.
So fucking funny.
You're right. We have to take responsibility.
Japanimation.
Science has always thrived on war. Greatest weapons of mass destruction were created by scientists who wanted to be famous. But that's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you.
True. You fucking hate the wobblers.
I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
Wigglers big up, wobblers in shambles. Wobblers devastated.
You still haven't found Meryl? Snake, the warhead storage building that you're in has 1 floor above ground and 2 floors below ground. Why don't you search there too?
Why not, Snake? Oh.
Snake, the warhead storage building that you're in has 1 floor above ground and 2 floors below ground. Why don't you search there too?
Yeah. Snake. This game was a good choice. Let's watch all the Metal Gear games. Ever struggled finding the will to draw? Yeah, but it's usually not because of the drawing. It's usually everything else in life. Like, when people talk about art block, I don't believe in art block in the sense that, like, sometimes you just, suddenly I'm not creative anymore. Well, I don't know what to draw. I've got art block. I don't believe in that. I think that if you're living a life that's high stress, if you're depressed, if you're not exercising, if you're, if you just have exterior factors like unhealthy you know, social dynamics or bad relationships or bad physical health or whatever. I think if those things can pile up and get to a point where you just don't want to do art because you don't want to do anything. It's not like art specific. It's like a side effect of like a depression or some other things that you want to work on that are affecting everything in your life, and art's just like kind of downstream from that. That's more what I've experienced. So like the times I've had art block are like when my mom was going through cancer. I didn't want to draw like ever. I was just like sad and depressed and stressed and going to the hospital all the time, and like, you know, I wouldn't call that art block though. I'd call that just everything in life kind of sucking, and that means art's also sucking. I think the best things you can do if you're struggling with the will to draw, make a big list of everything that's stressing you out and see which ones you can get rid of. Even weird things like unfinished tasks, like maybe you have a bunch of stuff you need to mail out to people that you haven't mailed out and it's been months and you know you need to do it but you just haven't been doing it. Weird little things like that can pile up in the back of your brain, and after you've got 6 or 7 of those, it starts to really, like, you're always thinking about it and it's taking up mental bandwidth, and it will stress you out. Even if it's subtle, it'll just make everything else a little bit worse. Try to accomplish as many of those tasks as you can. Try to do things you enjoyed as a kid. Get back in touch with like what you're passionate about and what you're nostalgic for, and try to like find things that you love again. Rediscover things you love as an adult. Sometimes that's old video games, or maybe rewatch an old movie, or visit a place you used to love, or
That's the second time I've been
maybe
able to sneak up on the legendary solid.
But yeah, your passion for art and your ideas will come back the more you the more you do those things.
Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me.
Feminine.
Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself.
Yeah.
The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I was a fan of Foxhound way back, when guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a man who's good at what he does. Killing. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right, and you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Hell
Come
yeah.
on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Depression.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You love war and don't want it to stop? Is it the same with all great soldiers throughout history?
Yes.
Why didn't you contact me?
My codec was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? How did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah.
It's your ass.
Great butt.
There we go.
Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now...
Yeah, you've got a great butt.
Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt.
Excellent.
And what's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
So, Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
She did say
Somebody's gotta stop them.
she got psychotherapy to destroy her interest
There
in
are
men.
two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear, or...
We override the detonation code.
Clearly it
You
worked
got
really
the card
well.
keys from Baker?
card keys. You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down. I promise.
And what if you do?
Then then you can shoot me.
Whoa.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Got it. I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do.
Here we go.
I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror.
Lore.
I've always despised that kind of woman. I always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father. He was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
So are you a soldier yet?
I thought I was until today, but now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself, afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now.
I want my interesting men back.
Take a good look. You won't get another chance for a while. You should wash your face, too, while you're at it.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. If you lose, you're worm food.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
FAMAS?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a .50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
Huh. So I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Come on, use my 45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra.
Whoa. That's why she's not wearing one.
If we're gonna go to the north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
Looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
I'm more comfortable with this than I am with a bra. I'm more comfortable with this than I am with panties and a tampon. I'm a girl.
I'll be point man. Follow me.
Did you know that I'm a girl? I'm gonna say things a girl would say.
That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
Okay. That's all women are, clearly. Duh. When I think of women, I think can't use big guns, bra. That's it. That's all I got. Oh, and a wiggling butt, clearly. Clearly.
It's a good thing you hooked up with Meryl. You should have seen the Colonel. He doesn't like to let it show because he's the boss, but he was so happy he could barely contain himself.
I'm glad to hear that.
Good phone call. Good talk.
Talk to you later, Snake.
Yeah.
Don't come here, Snake.
Are you okay? What happened?
I'm fine. Okay. Let's go.
I'm fine.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
She's being brain controlled by psychomantists.
Snake, how do you like me?
What the?
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Oh, hurry, hurry. Make love to me. Snake, I want you.
Who's that?
You don't like girls?
Snake.
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control music.
Don't use your weapon. Try to knock her out.
You don't like girls?
Useless woman.
Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
You doubt my power. Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful faction.
I wonder if this playthrough, because it's emulated, is going to have Psychomantis say any of the stuff he says.
Of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world.
So, like, if no one's played this game before, on the original PlayStation, if you had a memory card plugged in and you had other Konami games, he could read the data and he'd be like, "Oh, you like Castlevania. Oh, you like Suikoden." Oh, but like, this is emulated, so I wonder what they're gonna do.
No, there's no need for words, Snake. I'm Psychomantis. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power. It's useless, I told you. I can read your every thought. Now, let me read your mind. No, perhaps I should say your past. You are a very methodical man, the type that always kicks his tires before he leaves. You are a highly skilled warrior, well suited to this stealth mission. You are extremely careful of traps. You are either very cautious, or you are a coward. Still don't believe me.
So now it's like the game has a flag for every time you don't set off a trap and a flag for every time you kill enemies without taking damage and stuff like that. So he's reading all those flags to tell you what kind of player of the game you are. Like, it's cool how much stuff Kojima put in this. Let's see, maybe there's other data? I don't
Your memory is completely clean.
know. So yeah, there's no save files on this.
You have not saved often. You are somewhat reckless. I can read you like an open
Oh, yeah, right. And then if you put your controller on the floor, he'll make it rumble and break the fourth wall. It's great.
Get down as fast as you can. That's good. Now I will move your controller by the power of my will alone. What do you think now? Can you feel my power now? The demonstration is over.
Hideo. So that's the other thing is on old TVs when your PlayStation would die or get unplugged, it would say video in the corner. This is like a dated thing because TVs don't do it anymore. So he would troll you by pretending he'd make you think that you accidentally unplugged your console, and as a kid you'd panic and be like, "Oh, no, the boss fight, no!" And then Hideo, obviously Hideo Kojima instead of video. It's great. So fucking awesome. So the only way to beat Psycho Mantis is to unplug your controller on the old PlayStation 1 and plug it into Control Port 2. And then he can't, because normally he'll read your inputs no matter what you do, he'll see it coming. And it kind of hints at it when he makes your controller vibrate, that like he can control you that way. So if you unplug your controller, I don't think the game tells you this. Maybe it does. Maybe Campbell calls you and he's like, "Snake, unplug the controller and put it in Control Port 2." Like, I don't, maybe he says something. But the only way to beat him was to plug it into the other port, and then he can't read your mind, which is awesome. So awesome. And stupid. And fourth wall breaking. So dope. Yeah, the soundtrack's great. This was a good idea. Why don't we watch this game sooner? Like, we'll watch 2. I don't love the sound. I don't love the vibe in 2 as much, but we'll watch it.
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
Thank you.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake, or maybe it's because you like her?
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
So, you used the other... I wasn't able to read the future.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so, but I'll read your future. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through that hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers. And use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one's seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that's why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future.
Oh, right.
That's
Right.
our only purpose.
Isn't Snake sterile because of the genome therapy or whatever the fuck? I forgot about that.
Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it.
Right.
I thought my father
Forgot
was
about
going
that.
to kill me.
Are they still making the fucking
That's when my future
the movie out of this with what's his
I
name?
lost my past as well.
The guy from you know,
Village was engulfed in flames.
Ex Machina, who
Are you
played
saying that you burned your village
Poe
down to
in the
bury your
new
past?
the shit Star Wars
I
movies.
see that you have suffered the same trauma. We are
Is
truly
that
the same.
is that still
you and
happening?
I. The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution.
Oscar Isaac, yeah. Is he still?
His dreams of world conquest do not interest me.
Is that project still moving forward with
I
him
just
as?
wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
Oh
I've
damn!
seen true evil.
I thought that was in production.
No, Snake. You're just like the boss.
Are you worse? Compared to you, I'm not so bad.
I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have a large place in her heart.
A large place?
Yes, a large place. But I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this. Other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world. I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door.
Oh, that's too bad. Watching this playthrough and
This is the first time
realizing how well this could be adapted.
to help someone.
It should be a series, though.
It feels kind of
There's too much for a movie.
nice.
It'd be a shame to cut stuff.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Meryl?
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're gonna doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Never doubt yourself. Just let it make you stronger. Learn something from it.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
What?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering.
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no, nothing. So, tell me, Snake. What's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I
Wow.
don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
Hell yeah. She can fix him, guys. She can fix him. All right. Yeah, buddy. I'll hit you up if I do.
Could there be wolves in there?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
Of course you are.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
I'm a musher. Said nobody ever. Even people who mush. Alright, it's time for my first get up and stretch my legs break. I'll leave the game running. I'm happy with the texture on that skull.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
I am not, Sharky. Alright, I'll be right back, chat.
What are you thinking? This place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working. And since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me. So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
What is it?
Meryl, get down! Meryl!
Snake, leave me and run.
Meryl!
I guess I am a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move.
I promised. I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me. Now get out of here.
Meryl! Damn. Snake, it's a trap. sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go and help Merrill, so he can pick you off. Don't do it.
Must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. It doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Merrill can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm gonna save Merrill, no matter what it takes.
Are we already fighting Sniper Wolf?
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Nothing. I'm just surprised you're willing to sacrifice yourself. You got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
You trying to say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin?
I wouldn't go that far, but...
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
Like an animal?
I'm going to save Merrill. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm gonna save Merrill for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
Otacon, have you ever seen a sniper rifle anywhere on this base?
A sniper rifle?
Merrill's been shot by an extremely good sniper.
Sniper?
A high-quality sniper rifle is the only way I can fight back.
I saw a PSG-1 in the armory in the second-floor basement of the tank hangar.
The second-floor basement of the tank hangar? I have to go all the way back there?
Well, yeah.
What's wrong with you, Otacon?
Nothing.
I've got a crush on the sniper because she has big boobs. Oh. It's true. Yeah, that's the original sound, yeah. Down, down. Down, 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 down.
You caught Snake? In China, they say, rashness brings success to few, misfortune to many. Snake, go forward when it's safe, but retreat when there's danger. You'll just have to play it by ear depending on the circumstances.
Keep going with this Moblin skeleton man.
You got a PSG-1. You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
You got a PSG-1. It's one of the most iconic sounds in all of video games. I hope Drink and Draw was fun last night, book music. Sorry I could not make it. Everyone build. Oh, sorry. That happens. It happens. Dun dun dun. Bum bum bum. I'm telling you guys right now, I don't know how long it's gonna be, but we're probably gonna watch this game again because this is like whatever attention deficit thing my brain needs to scratch by putting on Let's Plays in the background. This has been flawless. I am so able to tune out and focus with this. This is like the best out of everything we've watched. This is like killer. I think it's from all the talking, like it's voice acted, it's not text. We're gonna watch all the Metal Gears. All of them. Every single fucking one. Doop 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 doop. Ba-da-bup. Ba-doop-bup. Now, I've never played Metal Gear Solid 3, which is everyone's favorite. So should I play it before I watch it? I know the plot twist already, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I know where the story goes.
It's hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon over here. Slowly. You are a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Didn't you know that 2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women? Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. You're my special prey. Got it? I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you. You're all I think about.
Is this where we get tortured? Is this where Snake's naked? Yeah.
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
Can you hear me, Solid Snake?
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole what was rightly mine. The man who stole my birthright. Me? I'm the man you stole everything good from. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long
Wait.
years, finally.
Does that mean that Oscar Isaac would also be playing Liquid? If they make that?
The two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
Do you need his DNA too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We need it to correct the Genome Soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites, every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss. It's me. Really? Then what? Oof, those idiots! All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're going to launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
So you prefer your wolves to my show, huh?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the Chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker and Octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
Brother.
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
Catch you later, handsome.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us. How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
I'm glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have had a lot of
He
faith in
does
your
sound like a
skill,
Starion, that's true.
carrier boy?
Brother.
Metal Gear's armed with a new type of
Oh,
warhead on.
brother.
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel.
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? Not. It's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead yet. Wolf must have been feeling generous, but if you want her to stay that way, you better start answering my questions right now. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then. We're going to play a game, Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit.
Press the circle
When your
button.
life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using auto fire, or I'll know. I'm going to run a high voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you. You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared. Good. You should be. Okay. Let's get started. Okay, here we go. How did you like that? Shall we go again? Had enough yet? We're not finished yet. Still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more? You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. You're the boss's brother, all right. Your brother, he's an amazing man. Who else could shoot down 2 F-16s with a Hind helicopter? The Les Infanteries project was not a total failure. He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
I forgot that they even said Les Enfants Terribles in this game. I thought that was a thing that came later. I forgot that was dropped here.
Huh? Looks like I got a roommate. The DARPA chief? What a stench.
Damn, I caught a cold. That witch. She took my clothes. Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya?
Shut up in there, will ya?
Otacon, are you still okay?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth camouflage, that is.
I have a favor to ask. I need your help.
I was wondering when you'd ask. What should I do?
I've been captured. I'm locked up here in this cell.
What cell?
There's a big torture machine nearby.
Okay, I know it. It's close. I'll be there right away.
Thanks.
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Meryl?
They've got her.
Damn. Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the president had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need-to-know basis, is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the president and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2 or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the president's reputation and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Please, Snake. Just stop them.
Why should I?
Because you're the only one who can.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before. I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see?
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about?
Publicly, the president has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments. We don't want the existence of the genome army to go public.
And that's the only reason? Huh. Hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Oh, man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out, too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right. But he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. So Sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also,
What?
I know it's asking a lot.
Meryl, right?
Yeah,
I'll save her.
thanks.
Patriotism. That's your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya?
Shut up in there. Why does it sound like he's saying American when he sneezes? American!
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Okay, I'll tell you once more. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. I've fought wars in Afghanistan, Mozambique, Eritrea, and Chad. Among the Mujahideen guerrillas, I was known and feared as Shalashaska. I was trained by the Russian group. I am not like one of those KGB slugs. To me, this isn't torture. It's a sport.
You're all just a bunch of sadists.
Don't confuse me with those uniformed fools. Well, shall we begin? Okay, here we go. How did you like that? Shall we go again?
Greatest torture scenes of all time. Casino Royale.
Had enough yet?
I've got a little tickle down there.
You still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more? You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. We live in a sad age. Imperialism, totalitarianism, perestroika. 20th century Russia has had its share of problems, but at least they had an ideology. Russia today has nothing.
They're struggling between freedom and order, and with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been
boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government.
It's so crazy. Rewatching this, wow. Because this came out in the 90s. So this is post-Cold War, wow. It's so weird to think of the context with everything that's happened since. That's very funny. I didn't realize how much of this game was about the power vacuum when Russia stopped being the Soviet Union. That's very funny.
He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
So you're in this for money?
I don't need money. I want Russia to be reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
Because I think this is 96 or 97, maybe 98 that this came out. It's weird how much actual politics is in the writing. I didn't appreciate that as a kid.
Shut up! Shut up!
You okay, Snake?
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah. My arm hurts.
Poor Snake. I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood.
Okay, but you can leave out the benzodrine. That stuff makes me too frisky.
I guess you're not feeling too bad after all. Snake, put the controller up against your arm.
What?
Don't worry, it'll feel good.
I forgot about this too. Massaging your arm with the vibrate function. I totally forgot about this.
How does that feel, Snake? A little better?
How did you do that?
I stimulated your muscle fibers with the nanomachine cilia. That's about all I can do for you.
Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please.
Please.
Tell me about yourself.
Please.
Myself. That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No. Wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss? I had no idea.
There was no way you could. It happened in Zanzibar 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
Oh, that's funny.
That's what he said.
Because Metal Gear came
That's
out
all I know.
6 years before.
And
Metal
you
Gear
were
2 came
able
out
to
6 years
cure him?
before this.
Knowing that?
Yep.
Yep.
How?
He wanted it. Besides, some people just need killing.
That's patricide.
Yep.
Yep.
That's the drama that Mantis was talking about. One we share in common.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while. Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
You killed him, Snake.
Snake, is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
What?
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
That's true. We did, in Zanzibar. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
awesome.
I first met him on the battlefield.
Fucking awesome
He
line.
was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No, we never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an
I
unwritten
think Gray Fox is her brother. Am I remembering that wrong?
we were enemies.
Gray Fox is Cyborg Ninja.
Barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
I could be wrong.
Men in their games.
It's been a while.
You're like wild animals.
You're right. We are animals.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed towards violence.
You really like talking about genes, Naomi. Why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even
Yeah.
what they looked like.
It is
I guess
implied
I got
for
into
sure.
genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA.
Yeah. I thought if I studied my genetic structure, I'd find out who I really was.
Time to render
I
bandages,
thought that
guys.
by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Hell yeah.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
Hell yeah.
Oh, my stomach! Oh, damn it!
Otacon,
I'm headed your way now. Can't you just relax?
I am relaxed. I just don't know how to kill time here.
Okay, I'll be there as soon as I can. Hey, I'm here.
Where?
It's me.
Otacon.
Wow, they even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go. That hurts.
Hurry up.
Is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go. Jeez, it's like an animal's cage. Oh, what a smell.
Because of him.
Yeah, it's the DARPA chief.
You don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later. Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed.
jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait.
I'm gonna take a break in a bit to get. I'm gonna leave the stream going. I'm just gonna take a little 10-minute break to eat some lunch real quick. I'll put on some music, and then I'll be back. I should take more than 10 minutes for lunch, but I've got a really busy night ahead of me, and I want to get as much painting done as I can, because in 3 hours I have a hard out. I gotta stop, so I'm gonna try to eat lunch as fast as I can. I will be back tomorrow. We will do another very long stream. A hard out means I can't. It means I have to be gone at 2 o'clock. I have an appointment. I can't like hang around and maybe 2:15, maybe 2:30. I can't do that. I have to be out exactly 2 o'clock. Yeah, a movable deadline.
out soon enough.
That was a close one, Snake.
Ocelot, you'll pay for that. That Deep Throat's a real enigma. He's definitely from inside their ranks.
Is he an informer? Maybe some kind of renegade? I've got the feeling there's some other force at work here.
What's up, Dan? How's it going, buddy? Panel attack? What's panel attack? Tell me. Tell me and I'll promote it. Anything for you, Dan. I trust you implicitly with my life. Hell yeah. Consider it promoted. Do you want me to watch a video of it, or what? Yes, the other Dan is like the other Snake. He's my terrorist British brother from the Les Enfants Danielis program. The Les Danielis Terrible program. Who took my birthright, brother? The man who stole everything from me. Well. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. It sounds awesome. It sounds dope. Very well, brother. So, I see you've inherited father's strength. We should have watched the Metal Gear games in order chronologically. We should have started with 3 and then done 5. Then all this would make more sense. So what would it be? Three, then Peace Walker, then 5, then the Nintendo games, Metal Gear, and Metal Gear 2, Snake's Revenge, right? Unless they decanonized that. I can't remember. And then the Solid games. We'll watch Peace Walker. I never played it, but we'll watch it. That's the one that introduces like pause and all that, right? All the stuff that they wrap up in 5. Okay, I didn't know if the lore for it counted. I know Kojima didn't make it, but I didn't know if, yeah, I didn't know if the lore mattered. We're watching Metal Gear Solid, which was like the 3rd or 4th game in the series. So there was on the original Nintendo and the MSX, there was Metal Gear, then there was Metal Gear 2, which isn't canon. Then there's maybe one other game, and then this. And then there's a really awesome Game Boy Color game. Dude, the Game Boy Color game. What's it called? Like Ghost something? That game is so awesome. Just real quick, we're gonna take a little detour. Just take a little 2-second detour, okay? Holy shit. Having watched all the stuff we just watched, look how well they adapted that PlayStation 1 game into this fucking Game Boy game. I'm skipping ahead. Skipping ahead to the gameplay. So dope. Look at this. It's so good. Anyway, game's dope. It's like one of the most impressive Game Boy games. True. kick this leg out real quick. I think this leg needs to be like out here. Based on that sprite. Oh. I don't know, actually. There's something kind of nice about the inward one where it's like he's tripping over himself. He's like shambling more. Let's get the inward one for now. These sound effects.
I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool.
Oh yeah, I am supposed to eat.
To be a soldier.
Give me 7 minutes and then I'll take a break at 11:30.
There's nothing glamorous about it.
I'll leave the stream going.
Please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, she's a soldier. She knows that prisoners are a part of war. She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No, you're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
Not the piano music.
She said that.
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
That's not like you, Snake.
Master, what is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I just couldn't listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness. Believe me.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. I'm sure Meryl's just fine.
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Yes, she's special. There aren't many women like her around.
That's not what I meant.
Lol.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
Combat
This is like
buddy.
a police interrogation.
No, I just...
I guess it's in the genes.
The genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, he was Japanese.
I think it does
and
happen
he
later in
became
the
a special
game.
undercover investigator to nab the mafia.
When was that?
Oh, sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family.
Well, I researched it after I became an adopt. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake, good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
Ah! Master. Oh, the Twin Snakes? The GameCube remake? I guess we could watch a playthrough of that. I always forget Twin Snakes exists. Shout out to the fucking Noriyoshi Arai fucking Twin Snakes artwork. Holy shit. Is it the best? Oh man, it's so fucking good. Holy shit. It's so dope. Here you go. My favorite piece of Metal Gear art ever. This Noriyoshi Arai promotional artwork for Twin Snakes. It's so fucking awesome. Look at it. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. I do mean that, Sharky. I mean the big wide one. Definitely not that second one.
Snake,
ever.
that's the door to the walkway. It won't open, even if I use the card. Huh? Oh, that's right. I totally forgot.
Honestly, I really love Dave's Metal Gear Solid piece too.
That door sometimes gets frozen shut because it's so cold outside. Next time, tell me beforehand. So what should I do?
That Noriyoshi Arai one is just fucking
They always
rad.
used C4 or something from the outside. From the outside? You can't open it from the inside? Sorry, it's impossible. But don't worry, you'll get through. There are two walkways that connect Tower A and Tower B. The other one's on the roof. You should just use the walkway on the roof.
Boop, 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 doop. Ugh. Bummed about Delta? What happened? Oh, you just mean the quality of the game? Oh, yeah. Don't tell me, Sharky. Let me live in ignorance. The color palette in this game is just unreal. All the art direction choices in this game are just phenomenal.
Liquid. You're not going any farther. Die!
It's a long way down. If I had a rope, I should be able to use that rope I got.
What are you going to do? Take on a hind with your bare hands? Now you're mine!
If I stay here, I'm finished.
Here's how to repel. Press the X button to jump away from the wall. While you're away from the wall, press down on the directional button to drop down. If you jump while pressing right or left on the directional button, you can make a big jump in that direction. If you press and hold the circle button while using the directional button, you can walk slowly across the wall. If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from behind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you can, Snake.
Yeah. This game is pretty fucking wild. Dude. Thinking about the final cut mission from Metal Gear Solid 5. What Kojima wanted that game to be. Ugh. It could have been one of the greatest things ever made. Still working if it's intentional? What do you mean? Oh, wondering. No. The way Metal Gear Solid 5 turned out, you're wondering if it's intentional? I don't think so. The cut stuff that they were in production for the ending on is, like, out there. You can see it. They definitely just fired him. What's wrong, Snake? Oh, you know what? I'm being a big idiot. Why did they fire Kojima? There's a bunch of rumors, but no one knows for sure. The most credible rumor seems to be that Kojima was slowly becoming the only profitable thing that they were turning out, because Konami didn't really know how to make the jump into the HD era video games, like a lot of companies didn't. Kojima was kind of the only moneymaker there, and he slowly accrued more power and influence, and eventually, if the rumors are true, he had clashes over the direction of the company, Konami, with the higher-ups, like the CEO and the board and the president, and they, you know, were kind of like, you're just a creative guy, you're not, you know, you don't get to make these kinds of decisions. Konami also wanted to stop making games and to go into pachinko and gambling. So he burnt a ton of money making a next-gen engine, and the higher-ups didn't see a return they wanted financially, and all that stuff seems to have combined to make it so it was the people that wanted to make easy money versus the creative, and yeah, that was it.
Don't shoot! It's me, don't shoot!
It's
me, Snake!
It's sort of the same thing that happened to Square Enix, except one person, like, Kojima was the face of what happened at Konami because he's like the Konami guy. Square Enix doesn't have a Kojima, but they also spent a ton of money on the Crystal engine to do like Final Fantasy 13, and Final Fantasy 13 also bombed. So like the same thing happened at Square Enix, but the people that got fired aren't people you've heard of. It's just Kojima is a big name. So after that engine launch bombed, combined with them not really wanting him in the corporate power structure anymore, I think it just was like a perfect storm of like, it's time to force this guy out. That's the vibe I got, because you know, they did all the petty shit that companies do when that stuff happens. Like they cut his team, they cut his budget, they reduced his office size. Eventually they had him working out of what was essentially a closet. They just made the working conditions gradually more impossible for him because they didn't want him to be there. But yeah. Yeah. So it was all, in the end, it's just the switch from SD to HD destroyed a ton of video game companies because the cost of making games that looked next gen was too expensive, and nobody could figure out how to do it the right way that was cost effective. And you know, there were other things that led to Kojima being let go, but that was at the core was Konami didn't know what to do in the switch to the HD. They just lost a shitload of money. All those legacy companies did. No one took that switch easily. Capcom, Square Enix, Konami. The only people that won, weirdly, were Nintendo by refusing to make the jump and waiting for the technology to get cheaper. They stayed with SD and just made, you know, good games that didn't look as graphically impressive. But yeah. I'm going to put on some music and go make some lunch. We will continue rendering this guy when I get back. I should be back in like, I don't know, 10 minutes, maybe 15 tops. But if anyone pops in and they're wondering where I am, just let them know. I'll be right back. I'll throw Mr. Moblin Man up here. And I'll throw some music on. But I'll be back in a bit.
How'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
I'm back.
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck. Thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed. The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right. You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
Oh my god.
Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
I want to ask you. Do you think love can bloom even on a battlefield?
Wow.
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before I don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't want you to either.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here, and then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
What's up, party? Oh, I had a sweet kale, chopped broccoli, apple salad with a poppy seed cream vinaigrette with steak fajita. And it was good. It was very good. I took a picture. Behold. Behold my lunch. There it is. Behold. You son of a bitch. I'm just kidding. Brother.
I'm you. I'm your shadow. What? Ask the father that you killed. I'll send you to hell to meet him.
How long have I been live? Can anyone tell me? I'm guessing 5 hours. Ish. Okay. Cool. Thank you. We got another hour and a half of stream. Hour and 40 minutes, technically. So today's stream will probably be like 6.5-ish. I might come back and do another stream tonight after my appointment. It depends on if I can get into the pool at my gym or not. If I can swim, I'm gonna swim. If I can't swim, I'm gonna draw. Hello, brother. pum 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 bottom. Alright, now let's draw the other side of this skull. That's a sound that I just want to keep hearing. Ba-doop boop boo. Doop boop boop boop. See you at the end of the game.
That takes care of the cremation.
Liquid.
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear
Take care of
is
yourself,
stored.
Sharky.
Yeah.
If you need me,
The
I'm
entrance
here.
to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
this eyeball. Actually gonna copy this one. I don't know. I don't know. It's more accurate to the sprite, but it looks goofy. Deleting it.
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and...
Yeah?
The 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off. No, I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135. But that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you.
Hell yeah.
Too late. Now die!
Too late, Snake. Now die.
Snake, are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then?
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please. She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf. Snake, no!
Quiet!
Hey,
Don't
thanks,
get
Jason
in our
Scott
way.
Morris.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
I'm trying to
so weak.
make it look like a mummified
You can never
Moblin.
finish what you start.
I designed this Moblin, and I kind of want it to look like a... There's like a bulldog skull under here. Guys, you gotta forgive Otacon, okay? Everyone knows there's a scale of how many war crimes a girl can commit versus how hot she is, alright? Everybody knows this.
Waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am long shot. You cannot save me. Please. Just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
Kurd. So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My hero. Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war. Not from inside, but from the outside. As an observer. I watched the brutality. The stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. of vengeance. I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglenek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins.
What's going on, WCOS?
They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Why? Why? I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She's part of me. Everyone's here now. Oh, okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye. Snake, you said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed.
Hell yeah.
I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
Yeah.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
All right. Looking forward to it. keep working on this Nepalese Ganon.
Colonel, listen to me. I found a parachute near the wreckage of the Hind.
A parachute? You don't think that Liquid survived?
Impossible. As soon as he jumped out of the pilot's seat, he'd be sliced up faster than an onion on an infomercial.
So what's that parachute doing there then?
I have no idea.
Good line.
Either that or a message to me.
Meaning I'm not dead, I suppose.
Maybe, but I think it's more like I'll string you up.
Well, in any case, don't let your guard down.
I won't.
Onion on an infomercial. Why did they restart? Oh, disc 2. Right, okay. I forgot this game was 2 discs, actually. Yeah, it's pretty nostalgic. Nope. That's too busy. It's the only part of painting I enjoy, guys. Obsessively detailing jewelry.
There he is!
Damn.
Alright, streaming for another half hour to 40 minutes. Then I gotta get ready for my meeting. And then I might come back tonight. I'm not sure. That's the plan. That's the plan, chat. Sounds like it's time to fight Raven. I hear ravens, guys. That means it's time to fight Vulcan Raven.
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah?
And then going undercover to investigate the mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied.
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Hell yeah.
Well, back then there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York. But you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, that ninja, too many strange things are happening.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
Be careful.
This is the end of the road for you. Right, my friends? Listen, they agree. How dare you kill my friends? Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating? I can't move.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the ear pull. It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious. It's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there's iron in your words.
What? He just wants you to know that he's really good at the ear pull. What's random about that? Are you here? Hey, Gross Girl. I'm not on for much longer. 20 minutes, 30 tops. But I might come back later tonight if I can not go to the gym. Nice. You should. Yeah, I've been having a hard time sleeping too. It really sucks.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world. But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand?
Yeah.
Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes.
What is it?
That was not the DARPA chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound. He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood. So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death? But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You
If
must
someone was to
solve
make a Metal Gear movie, who would I want to do it?
Snake.
I don't know, the people that do the Mission Impossible movies? I don't know. The John Wick people? I don't know.
Always an end to it. But you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
Snake, it's me.
It definitely needs someone who respects it.
Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
Honestly, I wouldn't mind Hideo Kojima directing the movie.
Is Naomi there?
No, she's away.
He knows how to do
She's taking a
scenes.
short nap.
Like, clearly he knows how to direct cameras
So
and
what is
things.
this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah. Go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
Yeah, there was one in production. I don't remember who was directing it, though. We were talking about that earlier. I mean, he is friends with Guillermo del Toro. Kojima is. I don't know if Del Toro really does action movies, though. He did Pacific Rim, and it was kind of... I think he could do it. I think Del Toro could do it if Kojima was involved. So fucking cool. Look at this shit. The mood. It's so awesome. So... I can't believe how good these graphics hold up. Del Toro has a really bad track record with his movies being good. It's my unpopular opinion. I'm not a huge... the only movie he's ever done that I really truly loved is Pinocchio. Everything else he's done is...
It's me. What's wrong?
Okay.
Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards. Nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep, that describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
Are you a hacker? Yep. Pan's Labyrinth is okay. Visually, amazing.
Not bad.
I don't love all the real-world political stuff they throw into it.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I get why it's there. I just think it's unnecessary and gratuitous.
Keep trying.
His movies always have just a little too much going on, if that makes sense. There's always like a plot element that didn't need to be added, that you could have cut to make the whole thing like run smoother. And it's yeah, consistently every time there's always just a little too much going on.
Snake, I did it.
You got past security?
Bingo.
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system, it would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
Yeah, we learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START 3 treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No. Ocelot took it from me.
The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
Snake.
Did you find it?
No. I haven't found out about the override system yet, but I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
That's part of it. Arms Tech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like we were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah, and Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
Zoom.
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No. There's been a change. The new target is Locknor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid. But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the president will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the president's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India. I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the president will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion. $1 billion?
Only $1 billion?
That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also
It's
including
great.
the Fox dye vaccine in our demands.
Fox dye?
Only $1 billion?
It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this Fox dye was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike.
Today we're going to the carnival.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Golukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
But he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
Do you say?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We can still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Golukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
What's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours.
What about your promise to Colonel Golukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream. But boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is in it again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry.
He does sound like the
DARPA
cop
chief and the Armstech
in
president
South
are both
Park.
dead.
Does Snake know
What
how
are you
the
doing,
override system
O'Leary?
works?
You
Well,
interrogated him, don't you know?
alright.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
She's alive.
Snake, I found Baker's top secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see the override system that the president was talking about? It can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got one of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in one. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key.
Thank you, Gross Girl.
Input the keys
I wanted to make it. The struggle with this one is how do you make a mummy cool?
The left one's for the room
And
temperature key.
I want to make
See
it
the
one of
symbol?
these mummified,
Next
like a
to that
bulldog
goes the low
skeleton.
temperature key. The
So
one
that's
on
why
the
it's got
right
the
is the
weird
high temperature
scoop
key.
jaw.
Okay, I got
This
it.
thing.
First, I change the shape
But,
of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right.
I also looked at like funeral wrappings from other cultures, and I like the ones that have like jewelry tied in and stuff.
Insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that?
Damn! The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake, this is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
Snake, this is bulletproof glass. Well, I'll enjoy watching you die. The liquid guy does really go for it. It does sound like Matt Berry. You're right. Alright, I have an appointment coming up soon. I gotta go get ready for. Have we been streaming for at least 6 hours? Can anyone tell me? Can anyone tell me how long I've been streaming? If it's been at least 6 hours, I feel good about going. If it's not quite 6, I'll stick around until we hit 6. 6 hours and a minute. Okay, cool. Alright, well, I feel okay about that. I might come back later. It depends on if I can get into the gym or not. If I can't, I'll be here. Love you all. See you soon. We'll be back tomorrow.
Snake, did you find the key?
No, it's not here.
No.
Don't be ridiculous. You saw it fall into the drainage ditch, didn't you? The drainage ditch. Isn't there something odd about it?
No. There are a lot of big rats, though.
That's it, Snake. A rat must have eaten it.
Now it was being ridiculous.
No, I'm right. There's no other possibility. Rats eat all sorts of things. There's nothing unusual about that.
So stupid. So